What you got going on today? You'll get the next one. see.
No! When? How you gonna stop this? How did I miss that? Serious?
Again.
Come on!
Again.
What are you... Bro, MP, come on. You...
Hey, hit me up.
Get your mind right.
Ugh.
See you later. Y'all ready to lose?
Way to go, MP. Come around, come around.
Keep it going. One more. Let's go! That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not gonna cut it here.
Let's go!
Look out there, MP.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Ball and Rozier. Miller is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Williams at the center. And for the Timberwolves, the front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's MP in at the 5 spot. And at this point of the year, Greg, injury starting to mount for some teams.
And this is where your depth gets tested, your resolve, because it takes a strength in numbers and strong leadership to get through it.
Conley against Ball, and the pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. Lays it up off the glass. Ball's got the first points up on the board for Charlotte.
Boy, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time, working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
The try by MP. the dunk by MP.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Miller, no luck. And so, MV will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Here's Ball. Following the basket by MP. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. And the three off target. MP against Williams. MP passes to Conley. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Spreading the wealth. MP just has a knack for doing that on and off the court.
Floats it up for Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty.
That was a Hail Mary for sure. A long-distance bomb.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Down low, shoots, and the rejection by MP. Ball with the rebound.
Well, you know what? All good things must come to an end, and they finally miss after making their first 4.
Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, a 2000. Playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Minnesota leading by 5. To the paint. Here's MP. 6 points for him. Towns, a screen on Williams. The drive by MP. And that one is good. MP's got 8.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And Williams with the stuff.
And you cannot leave anybody open on Ball's team, because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. MP gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Conley against Ball, and then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. He's got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Now, MP. 10 points for him. Driving the lane, and there it is for him. 12 points for him.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Ball with it. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Boy, he's an incredible.
Well, the last time, GA, the Hornets made the playoffs was back in in 2016.
And that was during Steve Clifford's first stint with the organization. I'm sure that played a factor in their decision to bring him back as head coach.
Since returning to Charlotte in 2004, Clark, wins have been hard to come by for the Hornets.
Yeah, they haven't been able to make it out of the first round. But things finally seem to be trending up. They've got a lot of young talent on their roster, and if that talent grows, better days are ahead. Boy, nice vision that time from the point guard. Rozier's responsibility is to know when his teammate is open and get the ball there.
Screen by McDaniel. And MP throws it down hard.
And look at MP giving the people what they want with that incredible slam.
Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So Rozier will bring it up for the Hornets. 7-point differential coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Here's MP after the basket by Charlotte, and that one good.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
Rozier really coming into his own as a playmaker now.
Minnesota leading by 5. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
And here is Rozier. No scoring in this one. And it's slammed in by Williams.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
Hornets trail by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. Rozier kicks to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball from long range. Good. Good on the triple. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I like the fact that this is something Ball continues to work on, that deep shot of his. He knows he's got to be a threat from deep to expand his game.
Now, here's MP. He's got 22 and finished off by McDaniel.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Timberwolves leading by 6. The shot's good. MP's got 24 points.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Ball, the pass to Rozier. Back to Ball. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's MP. 24 points for him. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 26.
MP has all the confidence in the world. Excellent job not being distracted by the defense.
Stolen by McDaniels. Here's MP. He's got 26. Out to Conley. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
Now Miller, after Terry Rozier's three-pointer that didn't go. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Conley grabs the miss.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
MP with it. Now guarded by Ball. Here's MP. Can't cash in from the high post.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Pull-up jumper. And again, it's Minnesota.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
Let's keep it up.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for MP. Reed comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Shake Milton in for Mike Conley. And then for Charlotte, Gordon Hayward's checked in for P.J. Washington. Martin comes in for Miller. And it's Ntilikina in for Ball. Now, here's Rozier. Still scoreless. Hayward kicks to Ntilikina. Shot to stop the run. Second chance shot. Williams passes to Ntilikina. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Last time they met was in Charlotte, where they beat the Hornets.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Ntilikina against Philadelphia. Driving to the basket. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Anderson with the ball. Now defended by Hayward. Anderson kicks to Reed. Anderson with the screen for Milton. Elbow shot. No good that time. Hornets trail by 15. Here's Rozier. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Not the biggest guy, but Rozier will fight through you to the finish.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Now, here's Milton. D right on him. Reed misses. So it's Ntilikina who brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Inside, here's Hayward. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Milton. Anderson outside. There's the screen. Here's the teardrop. Good. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Rozier with the ball. Three-pointer. He can't get that one. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. And there's Anderson. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Moore in at the two-guard. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for the Timberwolves. Ntilikina, he's checked in for Charlotte. Here's McLaughlin. 17-point lead, their biggest. Passes it to Milton. Towns sets the pick for Milton. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Ntilikina. Hayward outside. To the inside, Richards. The basket good off the assist from Hayward.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Pass to Gobert. Pass to McLaughlin. Anderson the screen. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer no good. Hornets trail by 17. Outside, Ball. Shoots the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Milton. The kick out to Anderson. Towns for 3. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, LaMelo Ball is young, but he certainly has words of wisdom already. He says, everybody always asks me, what's my slogan? 2 words. Be you. You just got to be you from the jump, and whatever's supposed to happen is going to happen. But if you ain't you, you're already lost. That's a fact. Kevin?
Yeah, that's right. More than comfortable in his own skin. David, thank you. Now, here's Ball. 7 points in the game. Comes up empty here. That puts him at 3 for 6. Anderson outside. Right side, Towns. The pass to McLaughlin. Towns, the screen. The tray. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
Outside, Martin. They set the pick. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in.
And the rebound goes to Martin. Hornets trail by 18. Left side, Ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Hayward outside. Launches it from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to McLaughlin. To the right side. Towns against Hayward. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Charlotte has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Left side, Ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Hayward against Milton. Hayward can hit. Timberwolves leading by 18. To the middle. Here's McLaughlin. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Nice job by Towns to get in there and get aggressive.
Milton against Ball. And there's the pass to Richards. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
MP's checked in for Minnesota. Mike Conley comes in for Jordan McLaughlin. The Hornets also changing it up. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Washington comes in for Ntilikina. And Miller's subbed in for Martin. Now, here's MP. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hockey. You have to give it up to this man.
Some changes for Minnesota. McDaniels comes in for Kyle Anderson, and Anthony Edwards subbed in for Shake Milton. The Hornets also with a sub. Rozier, he's checked in for Ball. Now here's Williams. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game. Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. That will conclude their brief two-game road trip. Timberwolves leading by 22. MP, and it goes down 2 points. MP's got 32 points.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Outside Williams to stop the drought. Rebound Minnesota. MP's got 5 rebounds tonight. He's feeling it. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Charlotte calls timeout. Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
You look at Miller. Some might say he's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Hey, stranger things have happened, and we'll just have to wait and see.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that...
Well, there's no denying MP has put in countless hours in the gym. And this type of performance serves as a testament to his work ethic.
Down low, here's Washington. And the rejection by MP. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Out to Edwards. MP outside. And he converts the layup. MP's got 38 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year one in college at UW, but you look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
And good, there's another.
Another outstanding game for him. He has been a consistent offensive force all year.
Only 3 other players in all of NBA history have more 40-point games in a season than he does.
And, you know, Hayward's floor recognition and composure, really impressive. Knows precisely when to pass over to the open man.
MP against Rozier. Now, here's MP. Tight defense on him. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 42 in the game.
Really good trip down the floor. MP converting in close.
Charlotte shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Williams has a screen for Miller. They grab their own miss. Passes to Rozier. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Conley, the pass to MP. 1:46 left to play in the first half. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
MP just throwing that thing down, getting aggressive and attacking the rack.
Miller surveying the floor. Pass to Washington for the 3, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Yeah, trying to get it all back in a hurry, and you're right on that, but these threes they're taking have not helped. They're trying to catch fire, and they've yet to find the match.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Washington, that's good.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
MP against Washington. There's 38 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes. MP's got 48.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Hayward against Edwards. Rozier for 3. Good work defensively by Conley.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebound.
And another one falls. Amazing.
And he has been hot as a kettle and serving up all comers.
And making a little history tonight as he just tied for the 3rd most 50-point games in league history.
Tying up none other than Kobe Bryant with 25. And when you're being compared with him, you know you're doing something right.
MP getting it done for Minnesota. He's looking to make history here today. Who knows how many points he'll end up with when it's all said and done. And we'll be back with you shortly.
And at this point, that battle is coming into focus. So many great names. People at home making their voices heard aloud.
And fellas, looking now at the first half of play, ground to make up a major deficit for the Charlotte Hornets. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Tipping off the second half, here's Steve Clifford's five. The wingmen, Rozier and Miller. Williams is out there with Washington. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. You just saw an explosive highlight. The Hornets shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Oklahoma City was all business. He scored an amazing number of points and, as always, was a force on defense, doing whatever he wanted at that end. Totals like that put him in rarefied company. A game for the ages. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. Rozier for three. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Rozier's got his second bucket tonight.
Rozier able to find himself some space there and get the shot that he wanted.
Back to Conley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 8 points for Mike Conley. 90 seconds now into the second half. Inside, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And not just the score. Miller can dish it as well, showing great vision on that play.
And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for them. MP finds Conley. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The fader. MP, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Miller dishes the ball. And it's Williams. That time the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Williams against MP. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
You look at the turnover situation, guys, and it's not been that bad. Just a handful, and when you take care of the ball like that, that can help you build a lead. And, you know, even though he's not a lights-out shooter from deep, the defense still has to be more aggressive there.
And the dunk by MP.
And this speaks to how poised MP is, not allowing the physical contact to alter the shot.
The Timberwolves shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And here is Ball. 7 points in the game. Pass to Washington. Conley against Ball. Williams a screen on Conley. Ball from long range. And another three for Charlotte.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Towns sets the pick for MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum-level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. For Charlotte, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Miller kicks to Williams. There's the pass to Rozier. Outside, Ball. 4 on the shot clock. Williams a screen on Conley. Ball no good. Minnesota with the ball. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
They're at the limit already. That, to me, is just lazy defense.
MP against Williams. Towns sets the pick for MP. And another one falls.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything. Thing is going his way right now. Charlotte's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside, Ball. Washington with this screen on Conley. Ball no good. For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the game. That was terrific.
And he's just dicing up the defense with those smooth handles. MP frees himself up there in style.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Here's Williams. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The kick out to Towns. Passes it to MP. Just 5 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Watch the clock.
A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Gordon Hayward.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to. And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The drive by MP. And MP throws it down.
Yep, he's their leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today. No doubt about it.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for Charlotte. Pass to Washington. Conley against Ball. To the inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
Pretty smart play. That time by Ball, calling for a pick and roll to throw the defense off the scent a little bit.
Screen by McDaniels. And MP throws it down hard.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And it's the Hornets' ball. Rozier the pass to Miller. Now, here's Washington. He's got 13. Rozier for 3. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's what the Minnesota Timberwolves have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll tip off a road trip in Washington where they'll take on the Wizards. And then, on Thursday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Brooklyn Nets.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Gobert, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Edwards. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Mike Conley.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
To the paint, here's Williams. Gobert with the defensive effort. The Timberwolves shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. A nice shot by Anderson.
Nice work from MP, moving the rock, doing his best to keep his teammates involved.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Rozier looking around. And here's Washington outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists tonight.
Washington will match your threes because he's got game from outside.
Inside. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. And the foul call. MP's checked in for Jordan McLaughlin. Charlotte also making some changes. Cody Martin, he's checked in for Miller. Frank Ntilikina comes in for P.J. Washington. And Ball subbed in for Rozier. From the inbound, and MP throws it down hard.
And one thing we know about MP, he loves to compete.
51 seconds left to play in the third. Well, the Hornets shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Baseline J on the way. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. MP's got 7 rebounds in the game. Gobert trying to get open. And the basket by MP.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's the floater. And Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Really impressive touch for such a young player. Ball finessed that one right in there.
And Gobert kicks to Anderson. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
There's Ball with the 3. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves sitting at a lead of 40 points at the end of the quarter. Terrific play. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Reed is out there with MP. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Milton in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's MP. Yet another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
On the wing, MP. The fadeaway, and again, and there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
High post shot. Hayward can hit. The Timberwolves shooting just phenomenal here tonight, 73% from the field. Here's MP, and the shot is good.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Charlotte shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's Ntilikina, defended by Milton. Richards passes the ball. A shot by Hayward, wide open, and again the Hornets missing.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
MP against Hayward. MP again. MP's got 8 here in the quarter.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And there's the foul. It'll go on Nick Richards. That's his first foul. We've seen some amazing offensive performances recently. Clark, is it possible someone could match Wilt's 100-point game?
Look, Kevin, I don't know if I'm ready to go that far, but I also said I'd never see a 16 beat a 1 in the NCAA tournament. It has happened twice in the last 5 years, so never say never, but you got to think, you're seeing teams put up 165, 170 points in a game. Could a player get 100 of those? I think it's possible.
Hayward can hit.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Another bucket. Wow.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They have yet to put up any points here in the fourth. In the corner, it's Martin. Here's Hayward. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Minnesota.
Anderson outside. Pass to MP. Good, he hits again.
He just notched 92 points on that one.
Simply surreal. GA, I'm not sure even he can believe what's going on right now. Ball kicks to Hayward. Deep, Richards. Good defense by MP. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. There's the pick. Going inside, and yes, it's good.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Hayward passes to Thor. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 4 assists now tonight.
Worked that one inside nicely.
Milton on top. Down low. Goes back up, and he lays it up and in.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Charlotte's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Here's Hayward. GA, is it me, or does it feel like we've had more parity in the league? The last few seasons.
Well, Kevin, the playoffs have been pretty hard to predict lately. I will give you that. There's been only one repeat champion in the past decade. It's a competitive league.
You know, there's no question about it. Hayward is an exciting player and an athletic forward who can really, really score.
Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Terry Rozier comes in for Martin. Here's MP. Williams with the block. Here's Rozier. Now Ball. From past the arc. And the three ball is good.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
MP kicks to Reed. MP with it. Now defended by Hayward. And Anderson has it in the corner. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Washington can knock down the three. He's the epitome of the modern-day forward. Athletic and can shoot it, too.
And they double up MP. Gobert finds MP. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's filling it up right now. Getting the shots he wants and delivering in a big way.
Charlotte has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Williams, a screen on Anderson. Shot from the wing. And it's Washington missing. The Timberwolves shooting just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. And that one's good. MP.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
And it's Washington missing.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be fourth.
And got it! Another basket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Gobert. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Charlotte making a switch here. Miller's checked in. Rozier with room to fire. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
Here's him again. What an avalanche.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. Ball against Milton. Tries from 10. Ball no good. Minnesota with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. The drive by him, and good. He hits it again.
He's scoring at an insane level here, folks. The defense powerless to slow him down.
Yeah, he's on a mission, closing in on 3rd place all-time in scoring. Here's Ball. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. And that one's good. MP.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Rozier the pass to Williams. Dishes it to Ball. Out to Miller. Over Reed. And the Hornets miss again.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And a great move by MP.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The kick out to Ball. The three-pointer off the mark.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. I mean, because he can't get anything to fall this half.
On the wing, MP. Covered by Miller. And yet, another basket.
And incredible. Never thought we'd see another player score this much.
I mean, it feels surreal, doesn't it? That score puts him tied for the second most points in an NBA game. What a historic night.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
It's rebounded by Charlotte. Rozier with the ball. And with some of the new rooting interest for fans, some concern about potential hostility for the players when great things don't go their way.
I mean, there's a lot riding on the outcome of games and stat lines, and that's something the league has to take seriously, making sure the players are protected because the emotions can run rampant.
MP kicks to Reed. Back to MP. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. 5 on the clock. Milton finds MP. Puts it up from 17. And Rozier pulls it down. Charlotte's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. And again, the Hornets missing. And Milton's got the ball here for Minnesota.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for Minnesota.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so when you look at the season record, this one will tally up win number 43 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
That's a nice feeling to get the sweep. Even though it is a small number, still nice to get that sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Back to Moore from outside the arc. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Left side, Ball. Over in the corner, Williams. The pass to Washington. The kick out to Rozier. Back to Washington. They need this. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's MP. And another one.
And that score puts him even. A night I never thought we'd see.
He's now tied point for point with the record. One more score. He'll be all alone at the top of the record books. GA, a moment nobody thought they'd ever see. So it's...
You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
You got to take what you do in practice and do it in the games.
Right.
But it can feel kind of...
People don't realize how much there is to work on at this level.
Facts.
I mean, there's a
About game time. Bring the pain time.
Have a great game, boss.
Up next, the Wizards taking on the Timberwolves. For the Washington Wizards, it's a battle between teams with championship DNA. They'll have the home crowd behind them in what is sure to be a clash of the Titans. T-Wolves, Wizards, coming up next.
Hello?
Greetings from
I hit 40.
Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the
I had about 10 coins, and then I did a couple of quest things, like they give you the SSP, they give me a lot. I did back to back. I had about 10 hours. I had this almost 50 minutes and 20 minutes. I used up this shirt today. I was 11:32 yesterday, and I was grind. So I was up since last night grinding his. That jump was easy here. You can live up real quick. I just hit 40. I did hit 40 today. And then, I did play a couple of that want me one.
I saw my girls probably until they were like 8.
When's the last time you saw Carrie?
I saw her probably last year. She came up to I lived in California, and we had
MP against Gafford.
And she asked some questions.
Nice shot by MP. And what an incredible achievement.
I finally did it.
Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games
And
you've ever seen.
Well, you talk about what it means to
now I'm gonna have to meet my woman.
was the definition of that with his
I'm gonna call her tomorrow. I'm talking to her tomorrow. No, I'm gonna call her.
And you hope this early foul it doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
I saw Heather last time we were at I came back from out of state.
Avdia passes to right.
I
Now Kuzma.
started visitation. I asked the court visitation.
Pass
They
to
said
Avdia.
yes.
6 on the shot
Went
clock.
to a counseling place there in town.
And it's Gafford
and
missing.
I was sitting. They asked me to sit down in the chair, and the girls would be coming in.
MP against Poole.
And
here's MP. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that right there is some grown man strength from Embiid to be able to finish on that play.
What do you mean, what?
Gafford with the ball.
Why did you molest me? And
Gafford with a screen on Conley. Right finds Poole.
But the counselor came in and she said,
to the paint. Here's Gafford.
They took her off.
Dunk by Gafford.
When you can score the ball and the defense makes it.
I got from Heather is that I know that she's in heaven. And she knows the truth.
Adjustments your way to do that. Poole has to take advantage like that.
Did you ever sexually molest your daughter?
Really played well against Charlotte in his last game.
I want to contact you. Ooh, if I get my guard, my shooting guard, my point guard, boy, I'm going to be dunking on your shit. Ooh, bitch, I can't wait. I'm going to play on it.
Two for 3 from the field so far.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting.
Bro, can you stop battling me, bro? Can you stop battling me, bro?
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Greg?
They want to be as competitive as possible, whether it's who they're drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency. This team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
You can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Gafford with a screen on Edwards. Poole for 3. Sinks the tray. Towns a screen on Gafford. The drive by MP. Good.
Please stop picking me up.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Is it possible that
to the inside, Gafford unable to get that one. Oh, great D that time from MP.
That person was doing molestation, and Jerry was too.
So you believe both men, your husband and your boyfriend, were molesting your two girls?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you and what am I? I'm gonna try to help you do. You trying to do Raza, right? Hello.
Right with a screen on Edwards.
Hello.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Leading by 5.
He stood at the bathroom door
2 points.
like he was
That one goes.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Poole.
So
versatile on offense, averaging around 23.5 points per contest. Gafford with a screen on Edwards.
Yeah, she was
inside.
4 or 5 years old. You don't get a whole lot. But
the kick out to Poole.
Pass to Avdia. Allowing that house is the furthest place from pitching.
The rebound by the Timberwolves. Their first look at this year's Washington squad.
It was surprising
that happened
games
at
to
my
this
house
team last year.
Nope.
I thought the opposite.
Now here's Conley.
Jerry, we need to
Still
talk.
without
This
a
is what
bucket.
happened between my daughter and your daughter. I said, what? Like I said, what the
You
hell?
had to pick up. You had to pick up, man.
Cash.
Yeah.
MP picking up the assist.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Yeah.
Pass to Gafford. Poole outside. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. A shot to stop the run. And another miss by Washington.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Bro, can you stop fucking battling me, bro? Bro, you keep pushing the fucking face. Got me one more fucking time.
MP up top. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Let's go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean,
and that's got to be terrible not having your wife for all these years. Do you believe in your heart that your father molested your sister?
I want to believe that
everything out there.
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
So there's really, I don't know any concrete details other than what I hear from my mother and my father.
And a chance to see the latest
I
edition
know
of the
my
Power
mother,
Rankings.
so I don't trust her 100%.
Always fun to see
I
where
don't know
everyone in
my
the league
father.
stands. You look at Washington, the good news is they're trending in the right direction, still right in the middle of the pack.
When I look at Minnesota, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Now here's Kuzma.
100%.
Yet to see a
And
basket.
I want to trust her. I hope that she did what she had to do for us girls.
And it's
But
Gafford missing.
at the same time, my
So
father
good at
has
getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too quick with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
That had some mustard on it. MP showing some real force on the finish.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T
It's not fair for us not to have a relationship.
5G slam cam. And so it's Washington with it, following the score by Minnesota. And here's Wright from the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I would never make this up. The whole time I raised you. Mom, I was 2. You can't blame me for being skeptical. I don't blame you. Stop that.
Oh, he's been lethal. Again, making him 9 for 9.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Now here's Wright. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Towns for 3. Albia pulls it in.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
MP throws it down.
Building a big...
I did the same as you. I did what I had to do. My problem, protect my children. My problem is, I don't think you did everything you had to do. You know, and I'm happy. I'm very, very happy because we can move on and move past this. But you weren't there for anything. I mean, regardless of how crazy and hard to work with that my mom must have been, you weren't there.
Anything you want to say?
Advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Now a timeout call by Washington.
He is a big boy. You're a big girl. We asked you, did you fabricate the story that Jerry molested your daughter? Like, no. Did you fabricate the story that Jerry molested your daughter to cover for someone else?
As we hit the halfway mark in the regular season, here's who has taken the lead in the Rookie of the Year race. You look at MP, right in the thick of the season. He is the guy when it comes to Rookie of the Year.
I'm not the one.
Can I say? Because I know I didn't lie.
What a year he's having.
And this is the type of player you have to be excited about.
I did what I had to do.
He should be
Hold on. You did what you had to do. You did what you had to do.
CPS was telling me every step. Because CPS had me.
Top of the Rookie of the Year rankings.
Totally agree. It's taken him only about half the season to show he is going to be a force and a face in the NBA for a long time.
Now here's Wright. No points so far. Poole outside.
What are we from her father?
Pass to Avdia.
And you say that it was justified?
Because it's CBS?
Yeah, because it's CPS.
You're right. You fabricated
Gafford with a screen on
cover
Edwards.
for someone. You
Poole
covered
shot
for
is
someone
off.
else.
You
You knew someone else was molesting your daughter and you pointed it out.
trying to get you finna get it.
Steady jump shooter.
MP.
You know, I was with a cam, you know, so I can go ahead and play some more. I'm trying to play most.
You kept pointing the finger at him. I think it's probably because you were so in love with the other guy. That usually happens.
To the middle.
Fought to destroy this guy tonight, which he did. He destroyed him over a line.
Yeah, don't settle for all the jump
I
shots. If you
destroyed
got
it
that
over the
size and that
accusation of a
ability,
5-year-old.
Kuzma, getting to the rim.
Mom, if you lied, Mom, then you don't have that to fight with anymore. I don't have that to fight with, but I thought you think inside that when Helen
Deep inside that he didn't do it. That's what you do.
No, I don't.
Big points on the board. This guy plays with a ton of offensive confidence.
Now here's Wright. And a miss layup.
I don't know if, oh, man. Albert Morris, you're very cool, too. You know what? Only out of respect for your daughter who's here, I would love to really get loud and mean and throw your ass off my stage. But...
Well, you want to sit in the damn pain. You want to sit in the pain, nigga? I'll come up, bitch. I will come up and destroy you.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight.
You know the ABA legend thing coming up. It'll be on this week.
Like you said, you're a grown now.
What an effort here tonight.
Let's go.
You don't need a dad like when you're a kid. But even me, at my age, I still need my dad. And I get advice from my dad even today. And I listen to my dad. And my dad's a big part of my life. And if you work on it, I think you can have the same thing.
Poole's got 6.
This is the kind of range Poole has, and the defense
Bro, can you stop doubling? Yeah, keep reaching, punk. Keep reaching, punk.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
Jones, he's checked in for Washington. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Anderson's checked in for Edwards.
Well, maybe if I had the clipboard and was coaching this team, I'd look to MP every trip. He's just that good.
I'm gonna try to be like try hard, motherfucker.
Kuzma down low. Anderson covers.
I might buy him some shoes, but
Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Wright from the arc. Allen's off. He's 0 for 3 now. Minnesota's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's MP.
oh, there, now let me contact.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Washington Wizards.
Police officer, right? I was walking to Kenya, so I'll put people in jail for this.
He lied to me! Jerry did it to our kid!
That's strange. You never saw severe bruise?
To keep themselves in the game.
Yeah. I went past Cam. I don't know how I Cam got there before me, and I went past him. I might make that straight go. Yeah, I play a lot of 2K. I'm gonna mad trying hard too. I play about almost 40 games. 40 games with. I play a couple part.
I was starting to wonder who's really believable on that stage.
Here's MP.
Shattering my
and the layup is good. MP's got 32 points.
Jump is a retired police officer who says he lost everything after being falsely accused of abusing his own son. Today, he's here to prove his innocence so the woman he loves before he loses her too. Take a look.
Back in November last year, I was accused and arrested for abusing my son. And I'm here to prove, to my ex-wife that I had nothing to do with it. I did spank him in a disciplinary manner on Wednesday. I gave him a bath Wednesday night. There were no bruises. There were no points or damage. Next day,
Oh yeah. I can contact now. Hey, how much did you do on a couple of practice? Did you do with the white boy in the art thing, Jim?
Conley against Jones.
But it doesn't matter. That's why you put on rookie.
Dawn, that's your husband.
I've done my man home. Doesn't matter. I can't shoot either. I can't shoot, but that's why I have my me on too. I can't. I'm saying go straight. When you complete the two things, One of them was a bright boy, and then one in the middle. I think, and then all you gotta do. But listen, after you complete them two, make another bill, and then play microwave one. And complete them. Get 3 stars, and then you get it. That's all. It's not that hard. I made me another bill, and then I had my pleasure of sending you overall.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the
So,
The way they just continue to drive right at the
it's
defense.
not that hard. You made bills you can't shoot.
You have to go inside and check the dry erase board to see how much of an emphasis there was on
Yeah,
finding the big fella or getting the ball
you
inside
won't
to
if
do
you
that well.
if you let me use your account, I can help you get it.
Watch how MP uses that dribble move.
I'm telling you that Mama Badge, he helping you deep. They give you 10 plus in each category. Rebound, threes. My three, if I got double take, my three could be 196 three ball. You defense be you rebound me be 100 something. Oh, your block be 100 something. Playmaking be 100 something. I can put ankles where I'm gonna take.
Here's Kuzma. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Banked it in off the glass.
But it's up to you. Cause if that mama bad help you a lot, man, I'm telling you.
Resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given.
You gonna got one by picking in the take. But the first one but you had the second one take you had double take.
Muscala, screen on Edwards. And again, Washington, no good.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
I need to get.
Separating the shot and game clock.
Where Cam at?
Puts it up from 12.
This has been bad cages, man.
Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Huh?
Does he want it more? He might. That's a grown man move.
Oh. I hope I might hit 40 again.
Edwards against Poole.
So I got all the gold sailors.
Poole's got 8 points.
Such a critical part of how their offense is.
And my nephew's birthday be on the 22nd.
Seems to be on the floor.
On Sunday, this Sunday coming up. He be turning 1. Last time I gave him some money last time. I gave my nipple about $30.
Told me, look, you've either got to give them back to him or you're going to be in jail.
Huh? The mom took. What you mean by that?
What am I going to do if I go to jail?
Who?
So, it's not going to trust.
Yeah, we about to turn 1 on Sunday.
They were happy with you. I had to let them go.
Of course I'm gonna take, no. My sister don't do that. She made too many money. She don't need to take that little boy money. Hell no. She don't do that. Hell no. She never do that. I don't know what you talking about here. I wish you would. She did. I would whoop her. She told me that I was mean as hell. I told her I never was mean. And I said, don't try to. And then she said, why you ain't pick up? I said, I'm outside doing my car. She always call me. She always ask me for something. One time, she asked for something. My neighbor asked for something. Buy some. You know when you the boss talk thing. You know what I'm talking about? And I'm buying her boss's stuff, the cereal, pot toy. I gave him money then. I gave him $20 then. He needed. And then my sister, me and her gonna try to spend time this year. Me and him about to 30.
There's a sense of relief in DC that the organization is resetting.
I'm 29. Me and her 20. Both of us 29. But I'm the oldest.
Start hitting those first two shots. He's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
She wanna go. We're going to what's it called? We're going to Africa.
MP with an attack on the rim.
Yeah, me and her going to Africa. Yeah, me and her gonna spend time together. Our 30th birthday. The damn. Yeah, I'm trying to do something for the girl and the woman. I'm supposed to take her out.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Poole powered down after the assist, led him to the lane.
Using those hops to attack the rim. Poole takes flight.
Milton against Jones. Left side, Edwards. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Washington making some changes. Avdia, he's checked in for Moscala. On the right, subbed in for Jones. McDaniels is checked in for Minnesota. Conley comes in for Milton.
I'm funny that way. Like, if I thought somebody was hurting my kids, I don't know if I can be into it. Your children are saying this is the man that...
And so it's Minnesota with it. It's McDaniels on the wing.
On your son. And then you... my
clock at 6.
Took a line detector test, right?
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter.
I am going to go back home tonight. Be with my children.
Conley against Wright. Pass to Gallinari.
To get custody of my children and get them away.
That's my point.
Back to Wright. Here's Avdia. Poole with the ball. Here's the 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
First 3 of the quarter and third overall, guys. The defense might want to step up just a little bit on him from this point on.
How can you say you
now here's Conley.
You've changed your
He's been
story.
productive, averaging just over 7
That
points
first
a
night when
game.
I called you in there and I asked you, you said that you did it. You told me about the
Lead
hiding
the
under
post.
the
Avdia
fishing
pulls it
chair.
in.
And that you lost
Washington has
control and you were
gone
angry.
1 for 3 from
Even
downtown
before
here in
we
the second.
The sheriff's
Shoots
department
over
came and
Reed.
questioned you about this, that you told them, hey, y'all are
Avdia can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone a
If you were
terrific 4 of
innocent,
5 here
you
in the
would
second
not
quarter.
say, go ahead and arrest me. It would be no big deal. You being a retired police
Edwards
officer,
against Poole.
you would have
Reed
done
to screen on
everything
Poole.
in your power. Called your friends that still work for the sheriff's department to find out what happened to our son
Left
if
side,
you
Edwards.
don't know what really happened.
Over Poole. Edwards can't hit.
No, you haven't. If you had, it would be the bottom of this, and
They'll
you
face
would
the
have
Jazz
been
after this game.
innocent.
That'll be at home, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
Question about this after being intimate.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
So,
It's Edwards on the wing.
former police officer, right? Yes, sir. How many years did you do? I don't know. 8 years.
From 11 feet away, another miss by Minnesota. The Wizards have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter.
Now, I heard the story that you went down.
Gallinari inside. He's against Gobert.
And you left your 3-year-old son.
Gallinari, the pass to Wright. Here's Kispert. Poole with the ball. He's guarded by Conley. 4 on the clock. This one for 3.
But at some point, you lost track.
Poole shot
Or
is
he
off.
wandered off.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Edwards. Driving in and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Poole outside. Pass to Avdia. Now Gallinari. Poole outside. And a miss there on the triple.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Gobert with it.
The only reason why I asked you that is
Well, we've got a 2-time NBA champion at the table, Red Berry. How does a title team approach the middle of the season?
Well, thanks, PA, for reminding me of that. That's nice of you. But you're not treating these regular season games like anything other than a step in the process to try to get to your best basketball basketball, would you want to play in the playoffs? Championship teams aren't built on runs that try to flip a switch.
And the Wizards with possession here after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Poole. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Poole's got 15 points.
Yeah, I don't think that's at the top of the menu of shots that Jordan Poole likes to take, but he can knock it down with touch.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Poole. Low block shot. Again, the Timberwolves score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Wright. His last outing, he had 18 points.
What happened? And she said,
and there's Poole on the assist by Wright. Poole's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And just another weapon that Jordan Poole has in his offensive arsenal.
No, we're not talking about a red mark here. You saw the bruise, right?
Now here's Gobert. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
But at some point, here's at a hospital where
I've never seen no hospital.
McDaniels up top. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And talk about imposing
your will.
That's 2 straight points in the paint.
Well, what? You're a policeman, I'm a policeman.
Poole against Edwards.
We're not locking people up because they got a little red spot on their butt.
Here's Gallinari.
So how did you never see the
pass to
bruising?
Poole. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been
You were a
sensational.
policeman for 10 years, and you let yourself get
Conley
locked up
finds
and you
Gobert.
never saw the bruising?
No, sir.
Edwards with it.
Okay, call me crazy, but
Over
I
Poole.
find that very hard to believe.
That one rolls around and runs out.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Edwards pulls it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds now. Outside Conley.
Well,
Over
they
Wright.
locked you up.
And another
So
basket
they
from
lost you.
Minnesota.
Would you agree to me that
Defense
your
is
son had
starting to
to have
wear
severe
down.
bruising?
That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And you had to be arrested
against
for
Wright.
that.
Pass to Poole.
Answer the question. Wouldn't you agree
Back to
that
Wright.
your son had to have a severe bruise for you to be
Poole
arrested?
outside.
That's a
Let's go with a
form of
3. Sinks it from distance. Poole's got 21 points in the game.
When you locked up somebody up, you must have locked a lot of guys up like I did, right? And when somebody would never answer the question, what did you think when they wouldn't answer? Exactly.
Conley
And you're doing the
against
same
Wright.
thing now.
Right side Conley. For Washington, they've gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
Enroll in a plan
Pass to
today at
Avdia.
healthcare.gov.
Fires from deep.
Paid for by the U.S.
Oh,
Department
and
of
that
Health
miss
Oh,
and
makes
Human
him 0
Services.
for 4. Not a great start.
Daniels
against Gallinari. Now here's Edwards.
4 days and find out something $5,000.
Did you hire a lawyer?
And here's Reed.
And your lawyer couldn't get the evidence?
Here's Gobert. Can't hit that one. Poole against Edwards. Poole, the pass to Wright.
Did you ever demand your lawyer? Hey, I just gave you $5,000. I want to know. I want to see the evidence. Did you go to the hospital?
Right outside.
And you said, I want to see the medical records.
Edwards against Poole. That three's off the mark.
Term used, the guardian that has control.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
They still won't show you the evidence.
I have an ask for them.
Well, you're certainly guilty of being evasive. Right? If I had just locked you up, I'd be like, this guy will not answer. You say you never saw Bruce.
Gafford, he's checked in for
never saw
Washington.
any evidence
Kuzma
of
comes
this.
in.
It's gotta suck being in jail, right? It's gotta suck having handcuffs put on you. And then you slept with him.
Wizards on D. MP, the pass to Conley. Good.
And if you were really, really upset, you wouldn't be sleeping with her.
The assist goes to MP. Conley's got 8.
Nice little assist by MP. Spots a guy who's ready to shoot it, and he doesn't waste the opportunity.
Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Grant, you grew up here in Washington, D.C. What's the hoop scene like here?
Well, B.A., they love the game of basketball here, and the fans are unbelievable. So many stars from here like Kevin Durant. So D.C. is kind of a sneaky under...
Have you ever hit your daughter using excessive force? You answer no. You did not tell the truth. Have you hit your son using excessive force on more than one occasion? You answer no, and you did not tell the truth. Have you hit your daughter using excessive force on more than one
basketball city.
And the Wizards shooting just around 47%.
Deception indicated
in the second quarter.
attempted.
Right, the pass to Poole. Avdia from outside. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here.
Don't touch me. No matter what the audience thinks, no matter what your ladder kick thinks, okay?
Try to find a way to get on the board. With the finish line in sight, this guy is determined to be the one to put the game away.
And Washington's shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Kuzma, right side. Gafford with a screen on McDaniels. And another basket for Washington.
This is the confidence that Kuzma has, ready to take these mid-range Jays when he sees the opportunity.
On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Gafford. Here's MP. That one goes.
You seem confused about the countermeasuring and being very deceptive. As a police officer, I don't understand why, but I'm going to bring up Dan Rickoff. Dan, you heard you had some very interesting something to say about this.
Yeah, I sort of have the icing on the cake here. Countermeasures is a deliberate attempt to defeat the polygraph. There's only one reason to do that. You're lying. Okay? So what he did, which is textbook countermeasures, I can rip the page out of the Department of Justice textbook. Normal human beings breathe 13 to 17 times.
MP's got 48.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Pass to Gafford. Poole outside. Gafford with a screen on Edwards. And the dunk by Gafford.
Poole showing he's more comfortable in that pick and roll setting. He can be dangerous.
That's only done for one reason, Steve.
MP against Gafford.
Thank you very much. Thanks, Steve.
On the wing, MP. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Shot clock at 5. Again! What an avalanche!
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense just helpless to keep up.
And this gives him the third most 50-point games in league history. That's some elite company.
Yeah, sitting between Jordan and Kobe. And when those are your peers, you're doing all right.
Here's MP. The Wizards making their last shot. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And good! There's another!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
He's shaking the hoop.
Hey.
He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Poole from long range. Knocks it down from distance. Poole's got 24.
And it's scary how much scoring potential a player like Jordan Poole has.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
So now that you have your answers, it's pick door time. And out that door is your ex-husband, and you can go out that door and see, there's something there. You can go out that door and say, I won't ever tolerate anybody ever hurting my children. You just pick a door and you tell us where you're going.
I know you're neglecting my daughter. I've seen it with my own eyes. Now he's a liar. Yeah, you got more stories than my grandma's got back pills.
I'm starting to wonder who's really believable on my stage. Are you ready? Yeah. Earth-shattering life.
With All-Star Weekend around the corner, let's see who's looking to bring down the rims at the dunk contest this year.
Scott is concerned for the well-being of his 30.
I appreciate how much effort these guys have put into this. Every year is harder to come up with something new.
And then you have the execution. It can take months to perfect a dunk.
Scott won't back down. Take a look.
And as we shift focus back to our game, things couldn't have gone much worse for the Wizards.
Can you order mix and match from Domino's? You can get more than just your favorite pizza. You can get
And that is going
specialty
to do it
chicken,
for us.
savory
Let's get back to
pastas,
some
oven-baked
second-half
Parmesan
action with
bread
Brian
bites,
Anderson and
molten lava
company.
crunch cakes, and yes, medium 2-topping pizzas as well. We didn't stop at pizza, and you don't have to either.
Airwick's limited edition fragrances are infused with natural essential oils.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game.
So you believe that your brother is having sex with your sister?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I am not sleeping with him. Don't sit here and lie to me!
Did you ever have sex with Donald?
No. We both live in the same house. We both sleeping in the same bed.
He's been everywhere. And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's DeLon Wright. And it's Poole in at the 2 spot. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
To the inside, here's Gafford.
Oh my God, I got fouled.
A chance at another point at the line.
You denying the
It's going to be on
How
MP.
could you do that?
Throws it down emphatically.
Let's find out if the little girl is yours. The topic of today's show is one of the biggest cultural taboos, incest. This story begins with siblings that were separated as children. Jennifer and Donald are blood brother and sister, were overjoyed when they found each other as adults. But now, the family believes they are having sex and that Jennifer's year-old son belongs to her brother Donald. Take a look.
I am here today to convince my sister that I am not sleeping with my brother. They believe he is the father of my 2-year-old son. I'm sick and tired of the rumors that are going around, and I want them, as of today, to stop. What angers me the most is when my sisters are believing everybody else over their own sister. Stop accusing me of sleeping with my brother, which you know is not true. I haven't seen him in over 32 years, and we're hanging out.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Gafford, no good on that free throw. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series.
Bob at somebody. I'm sleeping with your old brother. What is going on?
Well, when they were younger, they were all separated and in foster care. And they all found family and
96 against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the...
and here found out Charlie went for me. So I went down we were up on the 4th of July. We had a big party in here. My son.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Carl Anthony Towns is a threat from everywhere on the court. He said, quote, if I need to shoot, I can shoot. If I need to post up, be a bruiser, I can be a bruiser. I'm not a specialist in anything. What I can do is be a very versatile player.
No, they actually met before I met her. They knew each other for maybe, I don't know, maybe a month or two before I met her. And
but this is the first time the families get together.
Yes, exactly.
And they're acting more like a couple than brothers and sisters.
Oh, yeah, yeah. So, as time went on, I was like, I can't take this no more. So I confronted them. I was like, what is going on between you two? And they're like, nothing. You know, nothing's going on. We just have this special bond.
And try to do every single thing really well. Brian?
Yeah, that's the good stuff there. Allie, thank you. First one falls for him.
What was going on?
Something with, like, some sexual contact was going on. Yeah, exactly.
And he makes both free throws.
I left it alone. I wasn't going to argue.
And knowing that they have the same father, same mother.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. MP's got his 16th rebound on the night. Now McDaniels, the three ball. The Timberwolves again can't.
Jen, she pretty much gave Donald a choice. You know, Donald was his sunlight at that point. And she gave him a choice of picking
90 seconds into the second half now.
And
here's Wright.
Together. And then,
so he was with somebody else.
And there's a pick.
Yeah.
He left that person.
Kuzma for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
McDaniels passes to MP. And he dropped.
Well, it was, no, I never asked that because it was kind of, I mean, a couple months later.
It's in the layup off the glass. MP's got 58.
I like the attacking mindset from MP. He gets deep inside, and then he gets to work.
And another miss by Washington.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of...
I mean, it's like, did they have coffee today? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
No. The reason why I'm saying it is because it's right there.
Has she ever admitted it to you?
No.
And I guess we're going to find out today. They took lie detector tests and the DNA test whether Donald is the father to this. So let's bring out your sister Jennifer.
Nothing but butter. Excuse me? I am not sleeping with him, and I know what. Whatever. No, you are.
Easy buckets here. Well, not just a fantastic basketball player, MP also a...
That child is a split image of Donald. Don't sit here and lie to me.
Did you ever have sex with Donald?
No. We both live in the same house. We're both sleeping in the same bed.
Who is the father of your child?
I have no clue. I slept with 2 other guys.
Great example for all the youngsters out there off the floor.
Biore blemish patches. Absorb soil for visible results. If you love to make people's day, if you want to work where no 2 days are alike, this.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Poole. A good-looking shot from the wing. Poole's got 26. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's MP. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Oh, man, this would be a different... Different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Washington's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Wright against Conley. Wright, the pass to Poole. They double him with MP. It's Wright on the wing. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Poole shot is off. McDaniels from long range. Good, and the assist goes to MP. P's got 4 assists in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. MP's shot is good.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Wright against Edwards. Poole outside. Conley comes with a double team. Here's Gafford. Rebound Minnesota. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Brooklyn where they'll face the Nets. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. And the shot's good. MP's got 15 points in just the second half.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Wright finds Gafford. Now here's Kuzma. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's, well, as a champion and a 20-point-per-game scorer, Kyle Kuzma has exceeded all expectations, Brent.
Well, I like the recovery of Kyle Kuzma. You know, he had the early... years where he was successful and then maybe lost himself in some things and has found his way back to with consistency that I think the organization he plays for is appreciating. They call him Clutch Kuz for a reason. He does love those big moments.
Conley against Wright. They set the screen, looking to end the run. He can't get that one to fall.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
MP, the pass to Conley. Screen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Yeah. seen Conley do this
You have been racing for something
forever, running the point with precision.
And it's Poole with the ball for the Washington Wizards. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Poole. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Karl Anthony Towns.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Gafford.
Yes, but she's got to stop lying.
Oh, MP!
Oh, baby. Content.
He throws it down!
And sometimes the best way to get something done, do it yourself. Just ask MP.
On the AT&T 5G.
It's going to take more than that, but I'm not anything worried. Well, number one, you told them to lie on stage because you've been involved with Donald more than once. It wasn't the one time that you both live in the same house.
Slam cam. Good looks by our terrific camera crew.
You sleep with the little boy in your same bed.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Poole. Fires for three. Minnesota with a rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Okay, MP. Going deep in his bag with that move. Oh,
you obviously were listening backstage.
Yes, I was.
And everything you believe to be true is in fact true. Is there any way that you want to be in your sister's life still?
It just comes out to
resourceful.
No
Here's Wright.
You don't want anything to do with this sister?
Not if it comes out to Donald.
Here's Abdia.
I can understand, okay, being okay.
To the middle.
I can
To snap
understand
the cold
being
streak. And that one
one
good.
time, okay?
Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just to make it so much
How many times?
easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's MP. And MP.
You have sexual intercourse with brother Donald around the time you got pregnant with your son.
P throws it down hard.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And the Wizards with possession here.
And they're just not willing to give the ball handlers.
In the last 30 days, did you have any sexual physical contact with brother Donald?
No.
And is that what you're saying, or is that the truth?
That's what I'm saying.
This is the truth.
Yes.
You answered no, that you haven't had sex with him in the last 30 days, physical contact, and the results are you did not tell the truth. Donald's brother is backstage. He doesn't want to come out. I don't blame him. If I was in this
Any
situation,
breathing room.
And the dunk by Gafford.
Surefire. One-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Edwards pass to MP. Another bucket. Wow. Incredible.
Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. Poole a screen on Conley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
I've been impressed with how assertive they've been offensively, getting the ball into the low post and powering through the defense.
We probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Jones, he's checked in for Poole. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Towns. Anderson comes in for McDaniels. Moore's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Milton subbed in for Conley. MP's doubled. Pass to Moore. Back to MP. Moore, pass it to MP. From outside the arc. And another three from Minnesota.
Well, that's a shot he can hit it. If you give it to...
Oh, there go Cam. Cam.
You need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Jones against Milton. Outside Jones.
My boyfriend of almost 3 years accused me of being pregnant with
Kuzma
someone else's
outside.
baby.
5 on the clock. Back to Jones. The teardrop. The rebound by MP. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
Unlike air fresheners, only new Lysol air sanitizer kills 99.9% odor-causing bacteria in the air.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma.
Introducing
That's
Domino's
his third
new
foul of the
pepperoni
game.
stuffed cheesy bread,
Around the league,
loaded
we're
with pepperoni.
increasingly
Your
seeing
favorite
former
pizza just
players
got your
in
best
front
friend.
office positions, Grant.
It's so true, BA, and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Wizards making a change here. Gallinari's checked in. Credit the play.
Oh, Lord. Cam.
Getting him right now some good shots.
Hold on. I'm about to leave this part. Hey, fucking this down. Oh, my, hold on.
Well, obviously. But you obviously want that to stop. Okay. Your son's in the world. He's behind the 8 ball already in this position. But one thing that I don't want to do,
Jones with the ball. Still no.
Nah, I think it's there. Might be him. Yeah. He's mind messing up, man. I hit 40. Yep. I use my 10. I have my 10. No, you know the when you do the quiz thing, they give you a large HP. Yeah, I did that. I did about 10 of them. Like they give me a match a lot of 10 of them. I used all that bitch up today. I did. I played last night. I just hit level 32, and then I played again this morning, and I hit level plus the 2 times that I got as a rep. I did a couple quests and stuff so I did. So I already hit 4 away. I got the poker stick. I got everything. I got everything.
Shooting just about 33% since this second half started.
I'm going.
To the paint.
I will play. I played by 50 games and win.
Jones, the pass to Kuzma.
Huh? Yeah, I play a lot. Yeah. Well, with my big man, I did play. I just had to get my 8+ and get my rebound.
Fires in the triple. Gallinari's got 7 points.
Where is my? What your wife doing? Cooking some chicken? Oh, she can. Hey, you know the NBA legends that coming up.
It feels like he can't miss.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people. Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a
I
real
was
game.
bouncing left and right, Cam. I'm gonna work on my point guard after. I'm gonna work on my point guard next. My 5'11". You know that I get good on goal. I got a 90. I got 90. A 90 steal.
That one ripe for the taking.
A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter. Pass to Gallinari. Now right. Gallinari with a screen on Milton. Back to Gallinari. The three is up. Reed with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Kuzma. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul. Washington making some changes. Muscala. Checked in for Avdia. Kispert comes in for Kuzma. And it's Jordan Poole in for Wright. Rudy Gobert's checked in for the Timberwolves. That shot wide open.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Timberwolves.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Seconds left in the third.
That bad dude helped me a lot, Cam.
And here's Anderson. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Reed passes to McLaughlin. Clock at 6. Back to Reed.
Damn, yo, this man is messing up. Jesus Christ. This your mic. I don't know, man. Keep acting. I'm messing up. I don't know.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Timberwolves ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway.
No matter what the outcome of this DNA test, no matter what the outcome of the situation persists, I'm saying it right now, level professional therapist, counselor, somebody to help me.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest.
Man.
DNA test.
My boyfriend of almost 3 years accused me of being pregnant with someone else's baby throughout my whole pregnancy.
You ever cheat on her? Anything that happened in the past, we're gonna. Well, not first move in.
What?
And here's Milton. He'll bring it up. For Minnesota. And a look now at the 5 for the... Now called the Timberwolves. Gafford against MP. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent. Tonight.
For Washington, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Minnesota has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Now MP. Into the lane.
Well, why they do that? Why they keep making me miss me?
Half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And that's going to be a foul on Minnesota. Man, I love watching Kispert do his thing.
Nah, I'm going to do with you.
He's got all the tools, and I think just natural progression towards the end of last season, the way that Corey was playing, I think he gained a lot of confidence as to how he could contribute offensively every night for this team.
Grant, you had an incredible career. 2-time college champ, 7-time All-Star. But tell me where owner ranks in your career resume.
You know, B.A., it's very fascinating. The main reason I wanted to open the door for other ex-players to get equity in teams, I do believe ownership groups should involve ex-players and listen to us. You know, and I think that is where the league is ultimately heading.
Oh, nice shot by MP. MP's got 4 points. Now in the quarter.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Poole against Milton. And the dunk by Gafford.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yet another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
Incredible indeed. This is just a flat-out insane performance.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Now here's Jones. Spins. Goes up at the elbow. They get it again. Gallinari for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Well, with his scoring ability, MP is a challenging defensive assignment for anybody trying to guard him.
And Grant, with the idea of league expansion, some have worried in the past that there's not enough talent to go around. You see that?
You know, quite the contrary, B.A. I mean, the league's in a terrific place for talent, and there's definitely the depth for more teams to join the fray.
Here's Wright. Here's Gafford. Kuzma outside. And again, Washington with a triple.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
MP against Gafford. Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? For Washington, they've gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. McLaughlin pass to MP. Outside Milton. 6 on the shot clock. Back to MP. Oh,
groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Washington has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Right, the pass to Kuzma. Inside, here's Gafford. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again, and he lays it up. Gafford's got 14 points now in the second half.
A good sign for them is the work they've done on the offensive glass this half.
MP outside from behind the arc. Washington with a rebound. Abdia's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Wright. Poole outside. Kuzma for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
That's tipped.
So if they will reach me, I go up.
Now for the Wizards. And the dunk by Gafford.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That'll be a second foul of the game. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Grant.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best. And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
MP. Oh, MP throws it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? MP right side. Oh, MP throws it down.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Wright. Wright's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wright against Milton. Here's MP. Grant, you look at the league's basket. And again.
And he's been out of this world tonight. I mean, unreal on the offensive end.
Boy, the points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Reed's checked in for more. And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, I know, boy.
Right with the ball. 1 more assist, he'll be in double digits.
Yeah, you love his court vision, and especially the way he can get it into tight spaces.
And here's what the Washington Wizards schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll defend home court against the Utah Jazz. Then on Saturday, they head out on the road to face the Pistons in Detroit.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
The first free throw is good.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
He's perfect from the line this time. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to MP. And here's Anderson. Takes a 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 6 assists here tonight. And it's Poole with the ball for Washington. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And another area where Poole continues to work has just become a much more effective passer.
Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. And here's MP to the right side. And the NBA adding a minimum amount of games played for major awards now. What do you think about that, Brent?
Yeah, I love it. I love the fact that
Why you listen to Cam?
reach a certain marker in order to be eligible. That keeps guys
That's
hungry,
what you listen to.
wanting to be healthy and work through injuries and push themselves a little bit. It also forces teams to get their star players on the floor and do what they can to make sure that they're getting the production that they need from the guys that they're paying most. So I love the NBA adding that minimum amount.
I had that shit all the way to my TV.
Tonight, their attack.
I had that to my TV. You might watch it. You might watch Barney.
Kuzma with the miss.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
On the wing, MP. Wright with the board. Wright's got his 5th rebound in this one. Reed against Poole. Pass to Gafford. Here's Avdia. Here's Wright. Anderson pulls it down. Anderson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Timberwolves.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the
another one falls. Amazing.
That score moving him clear into 3rd all time for scoring.
Well, you just knew it was a matter of time the way he's been playing. I'm sure he's not finished. Right, the pass to Gafford. It's Poole on the wing. And another miss by Washington. And here's Minnesota now. MP right side. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth.
No.
The kick out to Poole. Launches it. Drains the triple. Poole's got 31 points.
What a feed from Kuzma. I like when he finds the open man, and so do they.
Now MP. The kick out to Milton. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't easy. Even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
Time to get to work. Do your thing, MP.
Game time. Let's get it, MP.
2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the Brooklyn Nets as they play against the Minnesota Timberwolves. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. And Greg, taking a look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. MP out there with Towns, and it's Conley in at the point. Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Greg, here we are watching Claxton. Who does he remind you of?
You know, Kevin, defensively, he looks a lot like AD out there. Similar builds, and Claxton can also handle the ball a little bit. Just want to see if this guy can develop an ability to play facing up to the basket.
Now, here's MP. Against Washington, he was really on his game. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Nets. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
It's time to see which teams made the adjustments that can give them the edge. Some conference games at stake here, too.
Gobert checked in for Minnesota. At 6, jacks up a 3. Bridges misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Conley. To the left side wing. Here's Towns. Boucher with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Bridges shot. Good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Conley after Mikal Bridges' bucket. That's tipped. The shot, no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D.
Okay, it's taking them a moment to find their rhythm, opening the game with some uneven 1 for 4 shooting.
Boucher kicks to Johnson. Back to Boucher. Towns with the defensive effort. Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Edwards. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
Pass to Boucher. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Claxton the pass to Johnson. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Back to Conley. Passes it to McDaniels. Launches a 3. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here's Bridges. Last time out, he had 13 points. Pass to Boucher. Over in the corner, Claxton. Dinwiddie for 3. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kicks to McDaniels. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Johnson outside. Now the pass to Bridges. Over Edwards. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got his second bucket.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Plenty of space. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Boucher with a screen on Conley. Johnson kicks to Dinwiddie. Boucher sets a screen for Dinwiddie. Goes up on the wing. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Minnesota with the ball. A big stretch here going 10-2. A floater. Conley's shot is off. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Trailing by 5. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustration emerge.
But what a gutsy win. To struggle in the offensive end that much and still win the game, that says something about the character of a team.
Now Edwards. After Mikal Bridges missing on that last three-pointer. Conley against Dinwiddie. Conley's shot is off. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Kept alive. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Bridges. Misses off the right iron.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
And GA, this Nets team, kind of slim on the interior, don't you think? How can they be most effective?
Well, you've got to press that advantage as far as quickness and get out and run and challenge opposing bigs to cover you in space.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Dinwiddie against Conley. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Dinwiddie outside. Boucher with a screen on Conley. Pass to Boucher. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Conley. His last outing, he had 8 points. The kick out to Towns. Timberwolves passing it around. For 3. Bridges with the board. Nets trail by 4. Dishes to Dinwiddie. Pass to Johnson. Boucher the screen. Johnson down low. McDaniels defending. Johnson can't hit. Minnesota leading by 4. McDaniels finds Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Shoots over Bridges. Rebounded by the Nets. Dinwiddie outside. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Look at Minnesota. They took the win in their last game against the Wizards in Washington. Bridges against Edwards. Over Bridges. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Back to Dinwiddie. There's the drive. Gobert pulls it in.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence. This is hard to watch. You might want to put the kids to bed. This man still has not hit a shot this quarter.
Johnson with a screen on Conley. Dinwiddie for 3. No good there.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Conley dishes to Gobert. fadeaway. The rebound by the Nets. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dinwiddie outside. Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Yep, it counts.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout. Some changes for Brooklyn. Royce O'Neal's checked in for Chris Boucher. Lonnie Walker comes in for Johnson. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Bridges. The last game, a win against the Wizards.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anderson. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Moore outside. Anderson outside. Towns sets the pick for Anderson. Over Walker. And that one hits back iron. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for Brooklyn. 4-point game.
And one thing you know about Claxton, he's not going to waste his opportunity.
Yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in this league, and he's all about getting quality, high-percentage shots, Greg. He doesn't force shots that aren't there for him.
Gobert pulls it in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Bounce pass for Milton. O'Neal against Towns. Back to Milton. Banked in off the glass.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie outside. Thomas against Moore. Here's Claxton. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thomas against Milton. He kicks to Anderson. Timberwolves passing it around. Milton's shot is good. 29 seconds left to play in the first. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Thomas passes to Claxton. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. Claxton's got his second basket of the night.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Towns wide open. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
We've got Walker. Thomas is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Simmons in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Wizards put on a show. He scored an amazing number of points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. He put up really impressive, and he's somebody.
Florida, Cam. Cam. Oh, what's up? Let me guess. Cam might be talking to his wife. It's just I don't know what he's doing.
Everybody loves watching. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
O'Neal, no good. Minnesota leading by 8. MP up top. Thomas covering. MP against Thomas. Here's MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And look at MP giving the people what they want with that incredible slam.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Nets have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
This is what I like about MP. He didn't settle. Instead, went in for the strong finish.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nets trail by 10. Here's Bridges. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22 and a half. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slows it down like that.
Hilton the pass to MP.
Dang.
Reed has it in the corner.
Oh.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
So what?
Reeves got the lead up to 11 now for Minnesota.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Simmons with it. 8 points his last outing. He dishes it to Thomas. Double team on Thomas. 5 to shoot. Simmons passes to Bridges. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
The vision for Simmons, picking out the right pass at the right time.
Milton finds MP. It's MP attacking. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
I don't know they is.
Out there, you can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And while we see a number of players get hurt during the season, Mikal Bridges has remained very durable.
He's just an old school player. That's what they used to do. If you were healthy, you played in every single game, and he's found ways to stay healthy.
Coaches say, GA, the league has a problem when it's punishing the retaliators and not the instigators. Do they have a point?
Kevin, I think so. For any scuffle, it's worth asking who started it, and that's what we do in life normally, right?
Here's MP. MP rattling the rim.
You can see the competitive nature for MP right now. He's locked in and looking to add his scoring.
I was ducking some love, baby.
And here is Bridges. 8 points for him. The pass to Johnson. Misses the three. Timberwolves leading by 11. MP kicks to Conley. MP passes to Conley. Now Edwards. The three from MP. Here's Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Ben Simmons.
And the length of Gobert can be so difficult to deal with, and that's why you have to be physical with him on defense.
Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Nets. He hits the second from the line.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
Boucher against MP. That one goes. Count it. Boucher's got 5 now. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Minnesota. They're in the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. MP outside. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. A chance now to check out how the All-Star voting is shaping up.
And I tell you, the excitement's starting to ratchet up a little bit as the tallies start coming in.
You take a look at Bridges. He's not too far away from a spot in the starting 5. A lot of votes have been coming his way.
And even if he doesn't get the fan votes he needs to become a starter, you have to believe he'll be a part of the Eastern Conference All-Star team.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense. No time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Bridges kicks to Thomas. Back to Bridges. He's off on that one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Don't be hating. Don't be hating. Bitch, don't be hating. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh, you bitch. Mm. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm.
assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timberwolves leading by 14. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. The Timberwolves second.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Brooklyn's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the inside. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 10.
Oh, nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Outside Edwards. And Anderson has it in the corner. Back to Edwards. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Nets trail by 14. Now Bridges. He's got 10. Pass to Johnson from the arc. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
When you have a shooter like Cam Johnson, you're running that play with confidence.
Now, here's MP. He's got 14.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards. Averaging 13 points per game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
And the Nets making a change here. Dinwiddie's checked in. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That's good from Thomas. Here we are, Richard, in the middle part of the season. How much does a coach begin to worry about his team's output at this point of the year?
Oh, well, that's all coaches do. They worry. It's in the DNA of being a coach. That's why I don't do it, because I never worry about anything. These guys right here, if they could have the best team ever assembled, I think coaches would still worry about production. How about Johnson with the hot pass? Good job seeing that open.
Passes to MP. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Now we get a chance to check out MP. He's been fantastic over the last 10 games or so. First in field goal percentage, and he's an eraser inside. A definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. #1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Timberwolves leading by 6. Conley, the pass to MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A lot of answers, but still a lot of questions for how the East is going to ultimately shake out this year. But right now, let's check out where the team stands. You look at Brooklyn. This hasn't been the kind of year they envisioned. Time running out.
And right now for Brooklyn, they have been one of the major surprises in the NBA this season. Unfortunately, for the wrong reasons.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around. And waiting. And waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Rudy Gobert is a fierce competitor. He says the average fan might not understand what I bring to the table, but the GMs in the league do. I want to be the best defensive player of all time. I want to be a force, and I want to win championships. I've got to set the tone every night. Kevin?
And he does. He is a stopper, no doubt about it. David, thank you. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
What's up?
Free throw no good for Thomas.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Anderson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And a quick look at how the Minnesota Timberwolves schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll go up against the Spurs in San Antonio. And then on Monday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night. Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Enzo Thomas will bring it up for the Nets, trailing by 10. Pass to Claxton. The layup missed.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Back to McDaniel. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Inside, Claxton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Conley dishes to MP. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Watch the clock. Come on.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Bridges checks in. .141 left in the second quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Got a piece of it. Here's McDaniels. He's got 8. Anderson outside. Towns a screen on Bridges. Here's Anderson. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Dinwiddie with it. Conley picks him up.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Conley finds MP. And again, Minnesota will turn it over. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Rudy Gobert.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder these past few seasons. His numbers have come down in that as well. You can never have enough rebound. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Count that bucket. And now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side, Anderson. The dish to Embiid. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Eight seconds left now here in the second. Dinwiddie for three. The shot, no good. And so it's MP making things happen for Minnesota. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating in the upcoming three-point contest. All right, fellas, back in your playing days, what was your favorite city to eat in?
Whatever city Kitty was in, I'd go steal his lunch, then we beat his team on the court the same night.
Wait, just for the record, that never happened.
And switching now to our game, MP was very impressive in that first half.
He's wrecking those boys in the lane. They look worn out and defeated. That's how I used to do it.
Yeah, I knew somehow you was going to bring this back to you, but I don't disagree.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Nets trail by 4. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got his first 2 points of the night.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. Bridges kicks to Dinwiddie. And there's the pass to Claxton. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 8th assist here tonight.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Towns for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Bridges has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Claxton finds Johnson from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 14 points.
The thing about Cam Johnson, his shooting mechanics are elite.
We already know that he shoots a high percentage from 3, but he also has the height to shoot over people from out there, and that adds to the confidence.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Bridges with it, picked up by Edwards.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. The lead is 2. Outside, Towns. Back to Conley. Lock at 6. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn. Boucher's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Pass to Claxton. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Boucher passes to Dinwiddie. Good work defensively by Conley. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. A 2-point game. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And now let's bring you the list of the top three-point shooting teams over the course of the past 10 games. The Timberwolves, number 1.
The main factor, I think, is the great spacing. That has led to wide-open, long-range shots, and that's why we see the great numbers from the three.
Dinwiddie outside. Passes it to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock for the lead. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 4 rebounds in this game. Dishes it to Conley. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. They need this one. And the shot goes in. Conley's got his third bucket of the night.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
To the middle, here's Claxton. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And the Timberwolves call time here. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. And with the break here, let's look at the stats for McDaniels. He's around 6 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. But you look at all that, and really it doesn't give you the entire picture of his impact defensively.
Just in general, numbers don't tell the whole story with defense. Guys like him, you have to watch to understand his impact.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Conley dishes to McDaniels. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. McDaniels got 10.
Passes like this demonstrate Conley's unselfishness as well as his desire to get his guys going on offense.
Claxton with it. Picked up by Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And that one falls for Claxton. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Conley kicks to Towns. It's Edwards on the wing. Boucher with the steal. Conley against Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And that one falls for Bridges.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of you.
Here's Boucher for the lead, and the layup is up and in. Claxton's got 10 points in the quarter.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
He's been relentless, and he's been doing it in a variety of ways. But right there, it's all about the hustle on the offensive glass.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Johnson. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
Really, it's about valuing the possession. It seems like he's trying to manufacture offense out there rather than just letting the play develop.
Down low, here's Claxton, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And the Timberwolves call time. The Timberwolves making a change here. Anderson's checked in. Around halfway through the season, and a chance here to recap where all the teams in the West sit in the standings. You look at the Timberwolves, earning the first place position with a terrific record, and we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat.
And I think for Minnesota, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to
even though some people question, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Minnesota calls timeout. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. The Timberwolves, number 1.
Are just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
Brooklyn on defense. Conley, the pass to Towns. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Johnson finds Dinwiddie. In the corner, it's Boucher. From outside, off the mark.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
On the wing, MP. Dinwiddie covering. MP against Dinwiddie. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, MP. 14 points for him. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Johnson outside. The pass to Bridges. Edwards brings the double team. Johnson a wide open look, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Well, if they're doubling you, then you know someone is open to shoot. So smart move passing it out.
MP with it, and that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers for Dinwiddie. He's averaging about 19 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. When they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to. Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Conley kicks to MP. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Towns. And also his field goal percentage is up in the top.
The shot's good from Claxton.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, Towns. Conley with the screen on Boucher. Towns for 3. Drills the three-pointer. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Brooklyn's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third.
More damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And here is MP. He's got 14. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Shake Milton is checked in for Edwards. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Timberwolves have gone Twin Towers with Karl-Anthony Towns and Rudy Gobert. Gobert says, I love playing with another dominant big because I've always thought that I could pass. I know that I can make guys around me better. Cat says, we complement each other. He's a generational talent on defense, and I think I'm a generational talent on offense. Kevin, I'm a generational talent on sideline reporting.
You are indeed, and that's why you are in Springfield. No argument here, David. Thank you. To the paint, here's Claxton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Now Towns. 5 points in the game. Over Boucher, and that one's good. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
And after a scoreless first half, you're starting to see signs of life here in the second.
Hey, Greg, even by modern big man standards, Karl Anthony Towns can really shoot the three.
Yeah, and the only center to win a three-point shooting contest. Towns has developed a terrific stroke, and he just shoots the ball as well as most of the guards in our league.